What is up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skylines stream. And we are back in the lovely city of Beanmeadow, which is looking spectacular. I'm loving this view, loving the view of the suburbs out here, where we did quite a bit of work last time. Put in some more industry, of course, and some more little curly neighborhoods, some curvy neighborhoods. And it's just getting that population up, getting that industry up, making it look good, making it look cool, and all of that good stuff. And it's good to be back, because we got some work to do, because we are currently at 20,000, I believe? Just shy of 20,000 out of 30,000 squares of industrial zone that we need for that Eiffel Tower. So hopefully today we can make at least a little bit of progress, maybe get it up over the 20,000 mark. Well over the 20,000 mark, hopefully. But it's good to see you guys, nice and early here, a little bit of an early Sunday, a little early start, but you know, sleepy Sundays, holidays, everyone doing stuff and things. But it's good to see you guys here. Who we got in here? We got Meek in here, we got Shemmy in here, Joe. Thank you for that host, Joe. Good to see you. Voken, Noodle, and I think that's everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well and doing good, and yeah, ready for some more building. We do have quite a bit of demand for everything as well, which is lovely. That means we've got options for what we want to do. But I really want to get some more population going, perhaps some high density population going, because we need a new tile. We need a new tile, and I think we need like 10,000 more people, 15,000, 13,000, somewhere in that range, 13,000 more people to get the next milestone. And then we've started a little bit of progress here on a little bit of a neighborhood, but I might switch it up. We might switch it up and start thinking more down this area. Might do a little more building in here, just so we can stick some more high density in. But we'll see what's going on. After dinner tonight, you're gonna have cities on one monitor and Alaska on the other. Time to finally learn the game. Joe, good luck, because I'm still learning the game. Teach me all the things you learn. But how you guys doing? And yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. And I'm not ready for the week. I'm not ready for the week to start. I think we need another day. Can we take another day? Time to freshen up on your C++. I never learned any C++, so I know nothing about that, Shemmy. Best of luck to you. Alright, let's do a little bit of terraforming. We've got a lot of money, which I like, because that means I can just do all this terraforming and not have to worry about it. You're taking the opportunity. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Take all the opportunities you can. Don't miss out on those opportunities. How are we looking? It's such a just awkward. Why can't? I just want more. I want more of this land, but I can't have it. Maybe we'll do. You know what else I should do? Should I turn on the extra landscaping just so we can get rid of the oil? Because the oil's kind of killing my view down here. I don't really like how this looks. I think we might have to. I think I'm gonna do it. Meek votes yes. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Votes yes for extra landscaping. The only thing is, sometimes the extra landscaping can like mess up some things, like it messes up the pathways and like adjusting the heights and whatnot. But it's all good. We'll manage. Mods, extra landscaping. And if we're going to turn the extra landscaping on, we gotta have the surface painter on. And then we're good. And then we'll load it up. We're good. More opportunity for beautification, aka more pavement. That's what it is. Enables all. We don't need all of them. There's only a couple mods that I have even installed, so it wouldn't even be that much. Well, that also reminds me, I do want to get the key anarchy. I want to add key anarchy so I can just like use all the keys. Pavement equals beautification. That is accurate. That is 100% accurate. Anarchy. Oh my goodness. Anarchy. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It was meant to be. All right, let's load this up. Making that decision before we actually get started with the building. There we go. Okay, so now we can come in here and just be like, yo, I want this to just be normal grass. Oh wait, what do I want? That, resources. Can I take it away? Can I not do it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, look how much better that is. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that makes me so happy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. It's too good. I'll take that away. I'll leave a little bit down. No, I'm not. I'm going to take it all away. We don't need it. Oh, it's so good. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So much better, right? So much better. We'll take that away. And I think that's everything. There's a little bit up here. I'm going to take that away. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'll leave all the farmland. We could actually add more farmland. But I don't think we need to do that. What does the ore look like? Just out of curiosity. Just like darker grass. Do we have any ore? Got a little bit up here, but you can't even notice it. That's fine. Who needs sand? I mean, there's not really sand. There's kind of just like dirt. We could add sand, although I don't know what the sand looks like on this map because it is the special theme, right? What does sand look like? Oh, it looks like sand. Never mind. It does indeed look like sand. We could add a little beach. Just add like a little beach area. It does look kind of cool. I might do that. I might add a little beachy area. Now I'm thinking of like a beach. Like a beach bay or something. I don't know. Like something down here if we ever get that tile. Anyway. Anywho. Important things. Pavement. Immediately starting with the... Oh, yes. This is what I've been waiting for years in this city. Look how nice it is. Look at that. Just immediately jumping in and making everything look good. Oh, now we're talking. A little bit of pavement around there. Just clean up those edges. Now it's beautiful. Now the citizens can be happy. Wow, look at all these people. That's a lot of people walking. That's pretty awesome. Interesting. Did not realize we had so many pedestrians walking the streets. But it's good to see. Excellent to see. Let's put in a little more housing down here. Let's get just a normal road sneaking through there. Although I don't necessarily want all these connections here. So let's have a connection there. We'll have a connection down here. And get rid of those guys, just to avoid some four-way intersections. How's the terraforming going? We didn't... the terraforming all went away because we reloaded, but we can terraform a little more. But again, it depends on where we want to build, right? We're gonna have to smooth some things out, regardless. Yeah, a little bumpy down here. But let's just come in here again. That style going. And this one we're gonna have go this way. And the reason I'm reversing that one is because I want to keep these intersections as far away from that one as possible. That looks pretty good. And actually, this might just go like that. Because I think we're going to put some shopping back here. So let's get some high density residential and just fill in that space. Make sure they have water, make sure they have power. That's still connected, that's good. And that'll start building. And since we do have some commercial demand, we'll put those in back here. Sort of break up the different zoning spots, right? I like it. Let's get a pathway coming in here so they can still walk through here. And of course they build immediately as I'm going to build that. That's how they do it all the time. Keep them able to walk through there, walk through there, walk through down here as well. So they don't have to walk around the entire street. I think that'll be good. The pollution doesn't make them sick. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully they're still a little further away. Because the pollution line, that's why we put that that commercial line in. To just sort of give them a little buffer space. But it is still very close, right? It probably doesn't smell too great in that area. But hopefully not enough to make them sick. Might be a little close down here, but that's because of all of our garbage facilities, actually. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Traffic is below 80%. Actually, it is 80%, as I say that. Which could be a little better. What is going on here? Everyone is making a left out of there. And that's a stop sign, isn't it? Yes, let's change that to the stoplight. And why would everyone be making a left there? Why would you guys be making a left there? To get back to the highway? Presumably. Yeah, because they're all coming in here. We might have to change this. We have to change this up. Again. What if we brought this loop down to here, and then this kind of just became maybe like a diamond interchange or something in the middle? This zone has changed quite a bit. Maybe we'll even just like, yeah, because everyone's literally just taking that one way in. And not too many people using the cargo train station, or the cargo hub. I wonder why that is. Because that used to be really busy, and now this one's really busy. Gotta lurk for an hour. You'll still be in chat. All right, Jimmy, we'll be here. Yeah, these are all very busy. Very, very busy. And then this guy we changed up last time. Which I think I said this idea last time of taking away the roundabout. Just making this go into there, and then this will instead just be a little bridge. Why are you turning the traffic on? There we go. You guys are wonderful. No, you, Shemmy. I agree with Joe. No, you. It's you. You're the wonderful one. Because these guys don't necessarily need that connection. Because if they want to come to the highway, they can use these roads. Same thing with the people on the highway. If they're going to these areas, they can use the roundabout that we put in, the larger roundabout, and then they can just use that to cross over. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Hopefully. We'll see if it causes more traffic or not. So much traffic. So much traffic in this little road. It almost breaks my heart. It breaks my heart how much traffic there is. Should we maybe upgrade that to 6 lanes? Would that be crazy? Would that be crazy to make that 6 lanes? Because then we could have dedicated turning lanes for the right, dedicated turning lanes for the left. Actually, I think there might be... Is there a 5-lane asymmetric little guy? There's 4 lanes, 1 and 3. There's 5 lanes, but it's a larger road. That's unfortunate. Unless we make it a 4-lane one-way, but I don't think we need that. I think we're gonna have to upgrade this. I think we're gonna have to do it. Let there be Sunday waffles. Mumblepug, how you doing? Welcome. We might get some waffles in eventually. But I'm gonna make this a 5-laner. I'm gonna do it. Get you out of there, and then it's going to make us move all the things. But hopefully it'll let us do this without too much issue. That's okay. Let that slide. Upgrade that and that. Everything's still good. All the commercial's gonna have to move, but that's okay. And this should be flipped. And this piece should be 6-lane. We are going to get a 6-lane piece in. Exciting. Yeah, we want to go with the standard. Yep, that's how it's going to be. So that way, these guys, dedicated turn lane. go there as well. Dedicated turn lane here, and there, and there as well. You guys just stay through there. And then down this way. This might actually have to change, but we'll just leave it as it is for now. So that way we can put in our commercial. Put that right back. Good. Oh, and look at all the traffic. Oh boy. They're getting used to the new road.
Hello, hello.
They're getting used to it. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's some traffic. Now, it did put stop lights, which probably is for the best. For like a 6-lane road, there probably should be stoplights. And I'm actually thinking maybe this should have been a 4-way intersection, just so we don't have two right next to one another. Jay Salvert, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Because that is busy AF. Oh. Let's change this. If we don't like it, we're gonna change it. Put you into there and take that away. So that can stay as the 3-lane. That can stay as the 3-lane. Actually, we'll just make this... Yeah, we're going all 6-lane. All 6-lane road. Except for here. So I lied. Not all 6-lane. Yeah, because that doesn't need to be 6-lane. Or does it? Actually, 6-lane, but in a different orientation. There we go. The Patagonian, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I like where this is going, just adding more lanes everywhere. Every which way. So that way we have dedicated right-hand lane, left-hand lane. The straight lanes just go straight through. And vice versa. Everyone's got their own lane. Yeah, we'll go with that. And also, are people cutting through here? I think they are. I don't necessarily want people cutting through that. Let's put a district. Let's put a district. Let's put an old town policy on this little area to try and keep them from doing that. And we just want this little neighborhood in this space. Good old Elizabeth Square. Lovely little neighborhood. Make sure it's off the main road, because we do still want them to be able to use the main road effectively. Looks pretty good. So you're going to have policy, city planning, Old Town. So hopefully that will just cut down on this amount of traffic and have them use the roundabout rather than cutting through here. Because that's no fun. Oh, that traffic though is getting worse and worse. Worse and worse indeed. I wonder if it would benefit the city to have some sort of expressway that comes down to like the midpoint. Like maybe down to like here. This road that cuts straight through. Just have like a little express highway. Maybe even where this bridge is, just have that be maybe like a toll road or something. Even. I don't know. Wildower coming in with the host. Thank you very much for that, Wildower. How are you doing? How's your evening going? Alright, I'm trying not to worry too much about the traffic, but it's kind of just staring me in the face, so it's hard to ignore it. Right. Also, are people parking on this road? They are. Let's get rid of the parking. It's just clogging it up even more. How you doing, Wildower? It's good to see you. Thank you again for the host. What have you been up to? What are you doing? How was your evening? And I really do appreciate that. Played some Islanders. I saw that was a thing, but I've not actually seen the gameplay itself. Were you enjoying it? Did you have some fun with it? Because from what I've heard, it's like a very sort of minimalist builder, which is like, and it's like more focused on design possibly. So let me know how you enjoyed that, if you did, because I was looking at that. Did I beat the boss in the end yesterday, Jay Salver? We did. It took about 3.5 hours, but we finally got him. We finally took him down. It was a grand old time. Playing it for a little over a week now. It's more of a puzzle game than a builder. Interesting. Not a lot of depth, but a good bit of planning strategy. I do like me some puzzles. So I might have to look into that. Oh, those are one-way streets, so we want to keep that clear. We'll put a couple more little guys right in there. Sneak in a few more back here. Try and get as much of that industry in there as possible. There we go. Solid for only $5. Oh, it's only $5? Well, then I'll definitely have to check that out. But very, very cool. Traffic issues. Oh, the traffic issues. It's mainly just the industrial traffic that's causing the real big problems. If it wasn't for the industry, we would be totally fine. And a lot of these guys are actually coming back into the zone, which is interesting. I'd sort of expect them to go out, but they're not. They're looping back in, making this a very busy intersection up here. And is that a stoplight? It is. Okay. That's good at least. That's not too bad. All right, we do need some more industry because we have so much demand for it. So we're gonna have to think about another spot for that. We do have a lot of space up here by the train line, and that does have some farming. So we might even do a separate, almost like a little separate town here. Who knows? Have I played Surviving Mars? I have not played Surviving Mars. I've seen a little bit of like the playthrough, the gameplay of it, and it just, I don't know, it never really grabbed me. So it was a cool concept when it first came out. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool, like building on Mars. But then I saw it and I was like, it seemed a little more resource sort of intensive. Like you had to just like manage resources rather than building pretty things like you do, like I do in City Skylines. So I passed on that one. All right, let's come down here. Let's get a little road just as a starting point. Make a new little area, a little farm town out here. Also, are people using our cut through? Because if they're not really using that, I might just do without it. There are a few people using it. There are a few. Not a tremendous amount, but a few. I think we might just do without you for now. Just because we're going to be using the space. So let's get that out of there. And maybe what we'll do is we'll put the highway cutting through here, like maybe from up here to up here, and almost keep that as the cut through, and then we just have, you know, an interchange coming off of it or whatnot. So let's have that go to there, and we'll just keep it literally within the farm zone. There, we got the train line as well, which is excellent. That can go all the way out there. And then we'll put some housing in the non-farming zones on the outsides. Buckshell, thank you very much for that follow. And Moon, how are you doing? Hope it's going well. You'll be back later, still working on schoolwork. Moon, have you slept? Please tell me you've at least slept since yesterday. But hope your schoolwork's going well. We'll be here. We'll be hanging out. Hope to see you in a bit. Yeah, where do we want that highway going? Actually went to bed at like 5 a.m. You gave in. Look at that. You did it. 6 hours? Sounds good, man. That's. I think that might be more sleep than I got last night. You're doing good. You're doing good, kid. Keep it up. 6 hours you could have been working. No, don't say that, Moon. You work enough. You work too much, Moon. I'll go to there. And then since we are going to have this be part of the city, we'll make these proper highway connections. Although we could have this. The whole highway system just needs to be redone, because this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. What could we do? What could we do? Would it be crazy? Make a monorail. No, I'm not making a monorail system. We could do... What if we did just a giant highway roundabout? We've done giant highway roundabouts before, but not necessarily one that would be this many connections. But we could literally have this highway connect to it, that highway connect to it, that, and that. I think we might have to do it. Got your wisdom teeth removed last week, all 4 of them. You're happy that pain medicine exists. Well, Titan, hopefully you're recovering well. Were they bad? Were they like impacted or anything? Because when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, the reason they were like such a problem was because they were coming in forwards. They were coming in like from the back of my mouth like to the front, and just ruining everything. It feels like you've been hit with a baseball bat. I feel that. One giant roundabout. I think we might have to do it. And Joe, welcome back with the noms. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save just in case something like terrible happens and I destroy the city. We're deleting a lot. We're deleting a lot of work. But hopefully things will get better. Because I did want to get rid of this eventually. And today is eventually. That is today. Giant roundabout. The Hulkabout. There we go. The Hulkabout. I like it. Very topical with the Avengers coming up. Which, by the way, apparently I'm going to see Captain Marvel this week. I haven't seen it yet. But I'm going to go see it, so I'm ready for Endgame. I'm not really excited. I'm just kind of like, meh. But it's going to be a thing. Captain Marvel is awesome. I've heard mixed things, Joe. I've heard mixed things. Where, like, some people are like, it's really good, and some people are like, it's a movie. Coming in forwards as well. Didn't have enough room. Yeah. It sucks. It's like, why are wisdom teeth a thing? why if they cause this many problems, why were they ever a thing? What happened in the evolutionary stages where our body was like, let's just have extra teeth, just ruin all the other teeth, and cause all these problems. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connections to the roundabout. Possibly. Maybe 4 if we combine these. I'll just get rid of this. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's start it there. We're gonna go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should probably be good. Good Lord, this is gonna be big. 2, 3, 4, 5. I said it was gonna be big. It's gonna be a big boy. I already like it though. I already am happy with this. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Now let's get you in there. go. Now we're talking. Holy moly, indeed. Holy moly, indeed. Am I giving you a lot of pain meds due to the opioid epidemic? Interesting. So, you got a few extra pills. Well, hopefully you're not in too much pain. Space already. Oh, what we got? What did I do? Oh, we've got beams. Get those beams out of there. Don't need you anymore. It's gonna go. Oh wait, it's gonna be a roundabout. Why am I putting a second road? Silly me. Silly me. This is just gonna be. I'm almost tempted to use like a 6-lane highway. I don't think anyone's ever gonna use it. Like, no one would ever use all those lanes, but. Maybe like a 5. We'll go 4-lane. I think we'll go 4-lane. 3 Eiffel Towers. We're just gonna fill this with Eiffel Towers. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's a big old roundy. I'm excited. Another beautiful sunset. Have a good night, Moon. We'll be here if you stop by later. Okay, looking good. This can all be ground level now. No longer needs to be elevated. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Where was this coming from? Was that coming from the highway? That was also coming from the highway. So technically... this would just go into like there. And well, I'm not even gonna worry about the train right now. I'm not gonna worry about you. Okay. See, this is the only area where I feel like maybe these should be connected. And then we just have it to where there's like another small interchange here, rather than having these people have to go all the way around to get into there. But you know what? Maybe it's for the best. Fall down, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the madness. That is Beanmeadow. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but I love it. Which I feel like is most of the cities that we build here. I might actually just curve this. I might curve this in. Where's that midpoint? There it is. Let's have that instead of just coming straight off. We'll put a little bit there, and a little bit there. There we go. Then we'll put some curve to it. Just a little more. A little more straight. Maybe a little less. slight bend. Just like so. And then we'll bend it back. Likes to be thanked for things. Ask him to show his fabulous hair and discuss monorail placement. You know me so well, Meek. You know me so well. There we go. Game of Thrones time. Oh, is Game of Thrones tonight? The games of the thrones. Enjoy the games, Joe. Of the thrones. We'll be here. I love calling it the Games of the Thrones just because I know it bothers people so much. Alright, where is... What have I done? Have I ruined this? There we go. Get that going to there. Get this going to there, hopefully. Nope. Do it a little bit at a time. Keep them nice and parallel. Yeah, I think that'll be better. That'll be better. Look a little cleaner. It's been a week since the last episode. How many episodes are there gonna be? Because I know it's like the final season, right? Is it gonna be like a full like 20 episodes, or is it like 12? Or is it like Sherlock, where it's like 3 episodes? 6 episodes in the season. Fascinating. Can we get a little curve like that? We can. Looking pretty good. Might have to curve those just a touch more. Maybe not that much. That is a little extreme. But it works, technically. Let's come down here. Let's find a node. And let's do the same thing where we had that nice and perpendicular from that node point. Let's do that on all of it, just to make it have some sort of continuity for this entire area, right? So that's gonna go right there and right there. And I'll have to put a little bit of curve into it once again, but that's totally fine. A couple straight bits coming out. And actually, goes directly into there. Right into there, right into there. And just do a little manual curve. Boop. And boop. Very subtle. Wild Ryan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Same over here. Just add that in. So we get it nice and perpendicular. And I think we want that actually there.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Saf coming in with the Twitch Prime sub for 13 months. Saf, we're in the teens. We're in the teens, the terrible teens, Saf. 13 months. Thank you very, very much for that. How are you? Good to see you. Keep enjoying those happy rocks. And seriously, thank you for the insane amount of support. Over a year now. Really need to get back to playing some cities. Gotta love the cities. It's fantastic for just chilling, relaxing. Especially after playing a lot of Sekiro and getting frustrated and wanting to break my controller. It's nice to get back to something a little more calming. Not the teens. Not the teen Seth. But hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do with this? Because we could have that come into here. Okay, could have this guy just go right back into there. And then that one into there. Or we just all have it connect at the same point, which I feel like is probably the best bet, to have it connect together. Or just do without this and make this a more, what's the word? A bigger interchange. Adapt it to handle more traffic. And then just have this connected, which actually might be the best option. Because this is kind of, this was original. This was OG. This was the first connection to the city. So having that just change, become something different, might not be a bad thing. Might be a bad thing to get rid of you. Even though I built you last time and spent a lot of time on you. That's the way it goes with cities. Sometimes you have to, if you love it, you gotta let it go. You gotta delete it with that bulldoze tool. That garbage can, how you doing? Thank you very much for the host. It's good to see you. A giant crater in the center of it. That would be awesome. Well, actually, technically, since we have the extra landscaping tools, we could make it just like a big lake or a big pond of some sort. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of wild. That's gonna be you. Just keep you back there. That'll do. I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege a lot lately. I was on a Rainbow Six Siege kick for a little bit, back like earlier in the Rainbow Six days, closer to when it came out. But I haven't played it in a while. That was a fun game though. Nowadays it's just like Overwatch. I just play Overwatch. If I've got nothing specific, nothing new to play, I keep going back to Overwatch. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, so that's gonna go out to there. Go out a little bit further. And then get a little tiny curve in there. And a tiny curve in there. I'm liking this. Is it scary that I'm liking this? I shouldn't be liking this. This probably didn't need to be this big. It probably could have been a heck of a lot smaller. But yeah, we could do something fun in there. We can do something fun on the inside. So let's come out to, where do we want to be? How far away from you do we want to go? Let's go to maybe 15 units, which is going to be right about there. That'll allow us to put it in a nice smooth transition piece. Overwatch is the game that got you into gaming. Very, very cool. Definitely made a good choice there, because Overwatch is a fantastic game. It's scary that you need a preemptive save just in case. What do you mean, Meek? You mean when I did it before the roundabout? Well, it's just because, you know, that was a lot of work we deleted, right? So in case I changed my mind, I don't want to have to redo everything. If I didn't have to delete so much, like if we were just building something crazy, that's one thing. But when you're deleting a lot of stuff, just wanna make sure I'm not gonna regret it because I tend to regret a lot of things. Okay, so that's fine. That'll do. So now that we have those in, let's come in, let's grab, we'll use the highway roads for this. And I'm going to do 2 lane roads. So you're going to be going from there to the node. From the node to there. Not too bad. And this is why we measured it from that center point. And actually, if we wanted to, we could try to sneak it back to there, which might actually be better in terms of the merging. That might be a little smoother. I really wanted to try to stretch it since it is such a large roundabout. We could even do something as crazy as that. But I think maybe that would be good. Because we could come in here, we can bend that in. And that's a little nicer. Let's just see. More there and there. That's the compact version. And with that, we could do something like that. Like I said, very compact. So we got some choices. What if we did it on the second node, but then did the bend in? I think that's what we're going to go with. Something like that. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. So that'll come in from the second node. Snap it in. Put those nodes at relatively the same point. Make it so the game doesn't hate me. We also need to level this out a bunch. That would help severely. And again, just the snapping right into there. I think that looks pretty good. Doesn't look too bad. But let's grab all those nodes. Nodes of the roads. And make them all the same. Hopefully. Oh, is the extra landscaping tools going to mess with us here? I think it might. Oh, it's not working. I think the extra landscaping tools is messing with the newest version of Movie Mod. Because I think that's why, one of the reasons why I turned it off, actually. Because it's not allowing us to align the heights. That's what it was. I knew there was a reason. Knew there was a reason why I turned it off. We're gonna have to do it manually. The old school way. But if you can line things up to be relatively close, it just makes those connections look a little better. Me and my roundabouts. I know. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm liking how that looks. It's very hilly over here. That's where I wish that we had that align height. Would it work with one node, perhaps? You can't do multiple? No, you can't even do one. Oh, extra landscaping tools. Why? Why do you do this to me? Actually, we'll raise this all up. Because then it can smoothly sort of descend over here. I'm assuming the slope one doesn't work either. No. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work for us. Feels bad, man. It's kind of a killer. I wonder actually if I reloaded, since we took away the oil, if we reloaded it wouldn't put it back if we disabled the extra landscaping tools, would it? Because I might just do that for next time. Because it is kind of a pain to not have the align heights and whatnot, because I use it so frequently. And that doesn't seem right. Why is there an extra bit there? Bring that a little closer. Because we want that to just have one node. And it's giving us two. I wonder actually if it's because of the heights. Interesting. Flint, how you doing? Or was there two nodes? Nope, that's just one. What about on this side? No, it's giving me two nodes as well. So why did this only give us one? Now the game's just messing with me. There we go. That's one. And that's one. What was the angle of that? That is a cool 124. While that is a 114. So I guess actually we want to go to there, and then go to where it says 124. And that'll give us the node. Okay. So let's not worry about the node. Let's worry about the angle. So this angle is going to be 122. So still about the same angle. And there's that node. Okay. A little close over here. If we go to there, one node, actually back that up to the point where we actually wanted it, and we get one node, perfect. Perfect, okay. So now we can make that the kind of road we actually wanted, which is the highway, the two-laner. Going in there, in there. Oh, this one actually has a couple pieces. Is it because of the angle this is at, perhaps? There we go. Actually, theoretically, as long as there's only one node in there, it'll still work. Because once we do that, it doesn't really matter what the angle is. So snap those in there. Also make sure they're all going the right way. Before we do this, kind of important. Going in there, going in there. There we go. Scoots! How you doing, Scoots? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just move those nodes back a little further. A little closer to there. And then we'll take off the snapping and just do a little move it magic. In that space, in that space. Ooh, and try to make it so the game doesn't hate me. Don't hate me, game. Doing well? Good to hear, Scoots. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just chilling, relaxing. A little early this evening, a little earlier than I'm usually starting. So just having a lazy Sunday, as those days are. But not too bad. And then let's just get that going in there, looking good. And in here, looking good. And we're gonna have to mess with those heights again because of that extra landscaping. But we'll make it work. And we'll turn the snapping back on for a little curvature in there, hopefully. There we go. Now we're looking good. Just bring that back a little bit more. So I can snap that into there. Perfect. Looking good. And that one's done. Are we done this guy? The last one. That into there. Snap that into there. Maybe move that down just a smidge so we can snap those in and looking good. Not bad. 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10 roundabout? Am I doing it? Am I learning? Am I learning how to do things? Let's make that all 2-lane. And actually, maybe 3-lane. We'll see. But this is actually, yeah, this should be 3-lane as well. All right, 3 lanes it is. We'll upgrade that. Just because that's what it already is calling for. We'll just do a little upgrade there and there, and then we can put it right back. Like so. Maybe this should be 5 lanes. If we're gonna have so many lanes merging together. Might be a little chaotic. But, you know, who doesn't like a little chaos every now and then? Roll for 6-lane. A 6. That seems appropriate. That seems appropriate. A 6 for the 6 lanes. It's going the right way. Coming down into there. And coming into there. So once again, just a little bit of moving. Snap that back into there. Bit of wiggle action. That's how you know it's good. A little bit of wiggle. Lucas, how you doing? It is a little bit of an early stream. Don't even wait for the Game of Thrones episode. I didn't even think about Game of Thrones because I honestly don't watch Game of Thrones. So it was not even on my thought list. That's a very sharp turn, it feels like. Little better. A little bit better. Just drag it down a bit. Smooth that out. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even. It's funny because I was at an early dinner, an early like family get together for the holiday, and they were talking about Game of Thrones, and I was like, I don't watch Game of Thrones. I don't care. So I should have realized like, oh, people are probably watching Game of Thrones tonight. I shouldn't stream early, but I did, so it happened. That's gonna be highway. Nope, that's going the right way. This isn't going the right way. There we go. And then that can stay highway ramp. And that doesn't need to go through. And then this guy, I don't know what we're doing with you. Have that go back to the highway, I guess? Just because, yeah, I don't know where else you would go. Let's do another little road here. Going down and down. Just have it go out to there. Do we hit play and see all the madness that ensues? Let's do it. Let's do it. All the traffic's gonna freak out and be like, what is happening? Roll to play, a 2. This is not gonna end well. Oh boy, here we go. It's okay, you need to sleep earlier today anyway. That's what I figured. Today just feels like a very sleepy day. I'm a very sleepy boy today. So part of the reason why I wanted to stream a little earlier. This truck is sideways. They're just literally side. What is this merging? Who taught you how to change lanes? Take these people's driver's license away. This is madness. This is absolute chaos. This is ridiculous. I'm thinking maybe actually instead of this, get you out of there because you're causing problems. We'll just have you go back to here. Prelate, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'll try that. That way they're all just going to be merging naturally. Oh goodness. Oh, the merging. Oh, why is everyone going to the center lane? What is happening? It's just a center lane of traffic the entire way. This is chaos. Alright, you guys go there. You guys go to there. You guys go to there. And there or there. Actually, you go to... I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. If you're merging or if you're getting off, you gotta use those side lanes. Actually, we'll make this lane not even. You guys can go to there. I'll say you guys can go to there. How about that? Because this should not be happening. Whatever's happening right here. Just awful. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Oh my goodness. Just slept and watched Critical Role. That's all you did? That's all you need to do, Lucas. You're living the dream. That's all I wish that's all I could do. You will not have had a vacation on next 2 years? Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy it, Lucas. Enjoy it while you can. We need to resolve this immediately. Why? But why? Oh, did I not make this 3 lanes? I didn't. Actually, maybe 2 lanes would have been the better option. We'll keep this one as 2 lanes just to see if maybe it does better. See, look at all these smart people going in the empty lane. I don't understand it. Okay, this is flowing better over here. Flowing a little better. Flowing really well. Really, really well. No changing lanes in there. That's what we're doing. Be living the dream for you as well. Your episode 8 of the new season, Lucas? Is that it? That is? How are you enjoying that? The Furbolg Enchanter. Yes. I still need to catch up. I've been watching, I've like skipped a bunch of episodes just because I have been doing a terrible job at keeping up. So where like a new episode will come out and I haven't watched like the previous like 2 or 3, and I'll be like, I'll just watch the new one. I'll just skip the 2 or 3 in the middle, figuring I'll go back to it eventually. I'll get back to it. Okay, I think the 3 lane actually will do its job, because over here you can see it's actually working a little better. Oh, the merging is just, it's awful. It's awful. It's not necessarily the 6 lanes. I don't think we need 6 lanes. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Good thing I saved. I don't think I'm gonna actually go back to what it was. I like the idea we have, but I think what we'll do is just connect this highway to here and this highway to here, and then just do one big interchange. Not roundabout, but interchange. And I think that'll be better than this. So, popping in to say hi, but gotta go back to work. MP, hopefully you're having a good evening at work. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, and don't worry about all this traffic. You see nothing. There's no traffic in the city. We're just gonna get rid of it all. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I liked the idea of a giant roundabout. Also, I love how when you delete it, you can still see the traffic. All that traffic. Shemmy, welcome back. You see nothing, Shemmy. Just like NP. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Little lovely curve on that. That'll be fine. What are you doing? What? Shemmy, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, were you watching the Games of the Throne, Shemmy? Was there a winner yet? Has anyone won the chair? Did I destroy a perfectly great... I did destroy a roundabout. It was not a perfectly great roundabout. It was a monstrosity of a roundabout. Traffic manage it? I mean, I tried. I tried my best. Nothing was gonna fix that. Good thing we have $9 million. That's all I'm gonna say. Good. Oh, I almost nailed that. That's where that's supposed to go. Okay, this is fine though. Everything's fine. It's fine. Episode had a lot of stuff in it. Just didn't have fighting in it. Okay, so it was more of like a backstory. We're getting all the info, not all the action. Okay. That going back to there.
Hello, hello.
That's totally fine. We'll try to line that up as best as possible. And I'm making this so these are a nice 90-degree angle coming off of here, because I think what we might do is a big stack. Since we have a lot of room, I think we're gonna go with the stack attack and just see how it does. Unstoppable Psycho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And PHLC, I see you with those ghosty cups. How you doing? Nerdgen, welcome as well. I feel like is everyone coming from watching Game of Thrones now that the episode's over? Everyone's rolling in now. Okay. We'll see how this does. We'll see how this works. Okay, So, if we want to do a stack, this was actually kind of like a stack over here. This was a stack, but we did a few bits underground. A few underground bits with the stack. So I think for this one, perhaps same sort of deal. Maybe not where the lanes are connected like this one is. But I don't know if I want it. Do we want it to go underground? Underground tunnels will make it easier for us. For sure. We won't have to worry about crossing over the roads. But might not look as cool. So we got decisions to make. Roll for underground at 12. I feel like we should go underground with a 12. I feel like that's what that's saying. So let's go out 20 units. Then we'll go nice smooth 12. 12 and 12. And same on this side. So we'll go out 20, which is almost right to where I wanted it to be. It would be there. And then we'll go down 12. That's the longest you can make a segment without it splitting into two. And then we'll do another 12. And those will go underneath. And that'll give us enough space to where the cross streets can also go underneath as well. You've only seen the first episode, which is that Game of Thrones prelate? You've only seen the first episode? I've only ever seen the first episode of Game of Thrones, and I wasn't feeling it. I was just like, I don't think this is for me. So that's the 20, and that's the 12, and because we've left enough space, we can actually get underneath that. As crazy as that's looking. I don't know if I like that necessarily, though. Maybe we'll even... do that. Will that look better? That does look better. There we go. Okay. So we're on to there. Now we're looking good. So make sure we go at 20 units right to there. Cut that up, come down. And go down again because we need to go underneath the tunnel that already exists. So 1, 2, to there, to there. And I think I might have messed up. No, we're looking good. Okay. Not sure you'd fall into it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, especially at this point, and even when I like started watching it or tried to start watching it, it was way after the fact that it started. So it was just like, I don't know if I really want to invest myself into all this. I already have enough stuff that I need to catch up on. I don't need more things to do. Okay. What do we do now? What do we do? So many chasms with these roads. Well, it's not over yet. But wait, there's more. Actually, I did mess this up. I used to go to there. I went 1, 2, many. Oh, this is the... Wait, what did I just do? This is the top road. Top road just goes straight through. But that's not good. It was good, I ruined it. This is why I can't have nice things. Alright, 12 units. Connecting. 12 units. Connecting. No, that's still not lined up. What are you doing? What are you doing over here, road? Go home, road, you're drunk. 12 units. Okay, now we're looking good. Useless trivia: on a long enough timeline, life expectancy drops to 0. Interesting. Just life ceases to exist. It's your fun fact for the day. Okay, now how do we want to do this? Because we could just replicate that essentially. Or we could do... I kind of want it to be a little more curvy than that, though. I want to have some flair to it. So if we started with a road right there, and that's going to be coming to here. That's going to be 2 and 2. That's perfect. Or I'm sorry, 3 and 3. Almost 3 and 3. Off ever so slightly. 29. 29 is not bad. But if we came from this side, those are going to overlap, aren't they? Oh, they don't. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's the most satisfying thing I've ever done. It's beautiful. All right, let's raise that up, and we'll bring that down, and try to put the other pieces in. The gasm. It's perfect. Get your rock gasms ready. I love it. I love it already. There they are. It's oddly satisfying. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. And actually what I might do here, I might actually take that away. We're gonna make this segment right here ground level. So it's gonna be a nice 10 units on the ground. And then stretch this, continue that again, and reconnect it. Oh, I would like that to actually be all raised. So we're going to go to there, raise it up a little bit into there, and then with the Move It mod, snap it in so it's nice and smooth. We can lower it a little bit, smooth ramp, smooth transition up, going over. And actually, I'm going to redo this because when I drew it with the 12 meters elevated. We technically only need it 9, so that's going to make things a little smoother as well. So let's have that go to there. And then we'll redo that. So 9 units to the ground level. It doesn't need to be ground level, but just to make sure. Go to 29, 29, and that way it's just a little bit lower. And if we had the leveling option, we could just take those and level it as that, but it does not want to work for us today. So we'll just do it manually. These roads are perfection. Thank you, Shemi. I try. Every now and then I get it right. Most days I get it wrong, but every now and then. Every now and then we have have some success. Go into there. Again, I don't know why I'm lowering it, because we're deleting it later. Just out of habit. I'm going that 29 and 29, that perfect little bit of space in the middle, and that's why we measured everything. We want everything to look good. So now we can go in here, take those pieces away. Put the stretch of 10 back. Put a single step, connect it with the Move It mod. Nice and smooth. Yep. When I say 29 and 29, what numbers am I seeing? So when I'm drawing the road, I know that the numbers are kind of arbitrary, but when you're drawing the road, it's got the guidelines, you can see. So as you're drawing a stretch of road, that means it's 10 little squares, and you'll know what number you're at, because you'll see it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one, that's where you see that end line. So that is 10, and then when it pops up, that's 5. So that's 10, 20, 30, and we're going 29, so that's right about there. So that's what I'm counting when I say 29 and 29, which you guys probably would have been confused if I didn't mention that. So thank you for asking that, Meek, because I say these things just like in my head, but they seem like they have no purpose, but they do make sense in some form and fashion. So yeah, just measuring out, getting a little reference point for how long to draw certain segments and whatnot. There are mods that will help you with that. There's like what's it called? I think it's like precision engineering, I want to say it's called, which will kind of do that for you. So when you like draw a segment, it will almost tell you like the length of it. It'll be like so many meters or whatever. But if you don't want to use that, if you don't want to have to install another mod, it is baked into the game. Just takes a little more thinking. So, and me, I like numbers, so I enjoy counting. Precision engineering is what it's called. Okay, that's what I thought. I've seen people using it, and it is quite nice because it tells you like also the angles of the road and whatnot. So if you like having that precision in your engineering, maybe that's for you. Okay, that is looking lovely, smooth, spectacular. That can go right out to there. Cross that over and right into there. I'm liking it. We could also do this where that just goes directly into there. But I kind of like having the extra space. The extra space just feels like it gives a little bit of lead up. You're not immediately swinging back into the highway. Also, I just think it looks better. Because it's all about looks, right? It's all about how it looks. That can go into there, perfect. Across and over. And again, if only we could mess with the heights a little bit. I would definitely like to level everything here out eventually. So, might not happen today, but we'll get it going. City planner, architect, and mathematician. He's got it all. So we could do just like this sort of connection, which is fine. It works. It's a square. But again, I wanted this to be a little curvier. I think I'm going to add a little curve to it. So let's go up to here and go nice 10 and 10 units by 10 units, and not awful. It's not awful, but it's not. It's still not doing it for me though. The other option would be just doing it sort of outside of it, not actually having it connected to that, which we could do as well. What is E? What do you mean, what is E? Like the mathematical equivalent of E? A kaleidoscope interchange? I don't know what a kaleidoscope interchange is. I'm gonna have to Google a kaleidoscope. I didn't even know that was a thing. E equals mc squared, it does. E in that case would be energy, but that's more like physics. What am I looking up? Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. I can't spell kaleidoscope. Interchange. Is that a thing? Did you make that up? That's not a thing. Is it? No. You made it up. You got me. I was thinking there was a fancy new interchange I could build. Now I'm disappointed. Okay, how do we want to do this? It could be. I have to make it though. Let's see how it is. Okay, let's start here. Let's go 5 units, and we can tell it's 5 units because as soon as we hit that 5 mark, that's where that indicator line pops up. And that's the wrong spot for that. There, that's where we're starting. 5 units. That'll allow us to make that go into there, and then we'll put the curve in. And I'm kind of thinking that. I kind of like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Either that, or from here to there. And how many nodes is that? Just 1 node? I could bend it. Oh, we could do something like that. I kind of maybe like that better. It just might look a little weird with the bridge, but actually it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. And I think it'll look even better once we get all the heights aligned. I think that's what we're going to go with. I'm liking that. I am liking that. Okay, so let's delete those. Yeah, I like it. Let's make them the proper kind of road that we want, which is going to be the single lane. And those are going the right way. These bits are also going to be the single lane. That way. And then the outside parts are going to be 2 lane.
Hello,
So
hello.
these guys, 2 lanes through to there, 2 lanes coming in, and then that way everybody's got their own lane. Cut down on all that merging, right? Because they don't like to merge, or they don't know how to merge. That should be a-okay. Burnout Rudy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. The quarter circle. Yeah, the quarter circle I think is the best. circle version look. If you let it start with the other lane splits, you mean start it back here, just a bigger lane. See, the problem there is if we start it further back, it's going to be harder to make it look as good, because you can see we've got 2 nodes here, opposed to when we put it in here, it just gives us the 1 node. So with the 1 node, with the movement mod, we can snap that in to where it's going to give us that perfect circle. From this guy, it's not really going to do it, because we can move it like that, but it's never going to be that perfect. It's just a little more tricky to get in there, so we can kind of wiggle it in there. That's not too bad, but again, you can see it overlaps so much that it's almost kind of pointless, to where it would basically just start there anyway. It's just the lead up to it. It's just a little more sloppy. So having it to where you just have that 1 node, you pop it in, bam, and then actually, even without adjusting it, it looks pretty good. It's the bridges that are really the only tricky part. But yeah, having that single node for a curve just really can help make it look ideal. So a little bit of a bend in there, a little bit of a bend in there, or an unbending rather, just to where it looks smooth. The wiggles, all about the wiggles. Lots of wiggles. Just try to find the sweet spot in there. Put that more central. There we go. Just to where it doesn't interfere with the bridge. Not too bad. Yeah, the bridges are gonna always make it a little more complicated just because they are changing the entire road style, but that's what the movement mod's for, just to make it those slight adjustments. Go wrong with that. So just bring that down a little bit further. A little adjustment there, adjustment here. Yeah, that looks pretty darn good. This looks amazing. Well, thank you. I'm trying to get better at stacks. Stacks are one of the interchange types that I feel like they require a lot of room, which is one of the reasons why I don't use them too often. It's just because usually I'm squeezing an interchange into a very tiny little space. But when we have a big grand area that we are determined to put an interchange in, stacks can look pretty good. So I'm really enjoying this. And then these guys are going to stay the 3 lanes. Going that way. And then because we're splitting this 2 lanes and 2 lanes. Oh, that's not what we want to do. What we might do because we're splitting this with the 2 lanes off from the 3 lanes, we might do 2 lanes and 2 lanes. And I think that would be pretty good. So that'll be 2 lanes going through there. Make sure it's going the right way. So the center lane will take both sides. But it shouldn't cause too much of an issue. Designing like a Cruz de Malta? I'm not sure what Cruz de Malta is. Roll for a nighttime view. A 5. Maybe next time. We might do a nighttime view. I think I said last time we were going to do a nighttime view, and then I totally forgot. Because I'm an awful person. We're going to go back to the 3 lanes. Going up to there. That's going to go in that way. And then these we want to just connect. Into there, into there. Just make it look good. Not too bad. Make sure everything's going the right way in there. It's hard sometimes with the underground roads. It's a little tricky when you have so many crossing over one another. Which way everything is going. And which little segment you have unlocked. No, that was the right way. That should be good there. That's going that way. That's going that way. That's going that way. And then back to the 3 lanes. Above ground, preferably. Going into there. And out of there. And I think we're looking pretty darn good. When do we get to see this in action? I think we might be ready for it. I think we are ready. All we need to do is just add those rules so we don't have anyone, because even though it says this is only straight, we will still get some people probably that are going to be trying to sneak through there. So let's just make sure everyone is got their own specific lane. And then there is going to be a little bit of merging here with these lanes, but hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then everyone splits there and there. And then if we really wanted to restrict them, we could come into these 2 nodes and say you have to stay in whatever lane you're originally in. But unless that's an issue, I think we'll just leave it as it is. Just keep an eye on it. 4 big boulders in each of the corners. I mean, I always like the sound of boulders. All about that. So it's going to go to there, and to there. Splitting the lanes like so. Everyone has their own lane to just cut down on that awful, awful AI merging. Which makes me think maybe this should be 4 lanes here. Just have the 4-lane highway go out to the into the countryside. Symbol associated with the Order of Knights. Oh, gotcha. I've heard that. I've heard like a Templar symbol when I've made a stack interchange before. I think it was the other stack interchange in the city that we've. Someone made that comment. That's pretty good. Bizarro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and this has to be highway. I didn't forget about you, highway. I just forgot about you. That's going over to the other one, which we actually have to make a couple fixes on for that guy. Down to there. With a little bit of curving in there. This guy is actually 3 lane all throughout, so 3 lanes will stay. Cool. Are we cool? Oh, actually, were those 2 lane segments? They were 2 lane segments. Very similar to what we just did. 2 lanes. Just say you all go straight through with their lanes like so. Make sure this still works. And we should be good to go. Mithriak, how you doing? Welcome. So a couple more connections, and then we'll be ready to turn this baby on and see how it goes. See if it's a disaster or not. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's at least better than the roundabout, right? And everything's connected in there. Those are all connected. That's all connected. Let's hit play. Let's see how it does. Historia, how you doing? When did I get a face cam? About 6 months ago. So it must be a while since you've been here. But welcome. It's good to see you again. And oh, there they go. There they go. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm just gonna temporarily connect this into there. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying to see all these people using it. That's a big old interchange. It's a pretty stack. It is a pretty stack. I'm actually really, really happy with it. Really happy with how it turned out. You know what we could have done? We did have enough space. We could have done that crazy 6-lane, like 6. I don't even know what you would call it. The essentially the double trumpet that I think Ironwood was the first city I did that in, because I do really like that guy. We are going to be having a lot of traffic, you can see, down in here, which I sort of expected. So I'm going to make a slight change to where this actually just temporarily comes down to here. Because that's where the old interchange used to lead into. We'll even put a curve to it. Because why not? Yeah, because that's not going to do a lot for this amount of traffic. That's going to be pretty busy. Pretty busy. It's a hospitaller intersection? A hospitaller. I don't know what that is. The snowy guy. The snowy guy. Yes, Shimmy. That snowy interchange. Oh, so much traffic. Still a lot of traffic. Like the knights in Assassin's Creed 1? I played Assassin's Creed 1, but it was a long, long time ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's busy. It is busy. You can't say it's not busy. 75 is better than 71. It is. And I feel like if we just made this better, that would help a lot, because a lot of people are using this. Maybe also just like temporary on-off ramps down here. Traffic beyond 60K, yeah, we're kind of hitting the limit of traffic gets bad. Traffic gets bad now. But we'll do our best. A couple slip ramps for guys down here. Oh. Little busy. Little busy. That hurts. That hurts to look at. Oof. Not terrible, though. Not terrible. This might turn into a roundabout. And I feel like I should have some sort of... maybe like how we have over here with the on-off to the highway, having that on this side as well. Or just making that an interchange across here. Yeah. They're all coming from the town center. Yeah, I don't know where all these guys are coming from. I think actually it might be the whatchamadoodle, the train. A lot of cars coming through the train, or trucks rather, and then coming down into the farming zone. Because it looks like actually most of the people on this highway are going that way, and then most people on this highway are going this way. So we need to flip-flop them. We need to do another stack. I think that's what we need. I don't think we have enough room for a stack in there. But we can figure out something. We could also take away this train station, or try to find another spot, because we do have a train station in there. We have two kind of back-to-back here. And they are doing well. It's just, you know, just madness. That's all it is. Forcing the trucks to take the highway. We are kind of forcing them to take the highway, but they do have cross points. But I think we need another proper interchange, because we got the DDI down there. I think we need something up here, something a little further up the highway before getting to the proper highway bit. But yeah, we need just all the connections. But how you doing, JQ? It's good to see you. Good to see you here for the early stream. Although I guess technically now at this point it's not early anymore. Now it's just normal time. A direct connection from the farms to the train station. From here or from these guys? Because we have a train station up here. Pretty much every industrial zone has a train station. So, which is kind of weird why, like, I don't know, they shouldn't be traveling between the two. You'd think they would just be using the trains, right? I'm actually curious. We're actually at 79%, so it is going up. It is getting better. Once, I think that was also just initial clog. Initial, just like all the traffic coming through. So it's high 70s, not too bad. But I am curious, if we turned off all the cargo stations, do you think that would actually make traffic better or worse? Because would it mean more cars in the city, or would it mean like less cars within the zones and just they just stick to the highway? I kind of want to test that. I kind of want to see, because we have technically 8 if you include the harbor. No, not 8. I can count 6. 6 if we include the harbor. So let's give it a shot. It's gonna be the first landmark he builds in every game. Yes, it's gonna be nothing but Eiffel Towers. Eiffel Towers are just gonna be just like lining the streets. It's gonna be awesome. How's our milestone? Our milestone for like the actual milestones, we're 8,000 away in terms of population, unless you're talking about the Eiffel Tower milestone, which we are at 19,000. So still need a little more of that, but let's turn these off and just see. So there's 1, 2, 3. And we have 4 out there. Number 5 and number 6. So we were at 77, 78 roughly. Let's see what happens with all the traffic. On the rocks, how you doing? Welcome. Gonna use the move it mod, yes, and this is gonna be nothing but Eiffel Tower. Every district gets the Eiffel Tower. The cemeteries achievement, not the cemeteries. Although we do have a lot of full cemeteries. It's actually industrial zones that we need. We need 30,000 squares of industrial zoning. Nerd Gen, enjoy the lurk. Use roads with only part for heavy cars. You mean like vehicle restrictions? Is that what you're talking about? Turning their trains off would hurt the industrial demand. Interesting. Traffic seems to be getting heavier. Traffic's now getting heavy on this side. And it's really just a merging issue. That's all it is. It's just people don't know how to merge. Like, why are they getting all the way over? Like, what are you guys doing? Stay in your lane. Feels bad, man. Villavis, how you doing? And Villavis coming in with the Twitch Prime sub for 5 months. Thank you very, very much for that, Villavis. Keep enjoying those happy rocks. And thank you, seriously, for the continued support. You need the rockgasm back. You do. Everyone needs a little rockgasm. Have 8 full cemeteries, yes. Do we have that building? Because I do have a couple buildings I still need to unlock. I know somebody asked what other buildings. I need the Amsterdam Palace, which is just a bunch of service buildings, which I could do pretty easily if I could just put down just like a bunch of wind turbines or something. The Cathedral for a bunch of abandoned buildings. We need to have elementary school students. That's going to be a tough one as well, just because I never put schooling in my cities. The Eiffel Tower, of course, which is what we're currently working on, and that's actually it. Those are the only buildings I need. So maybe the next city will be the elementary school city. Also, I realized I disconnected the train line and never put that back. That's my fault. That's my B. You never unlocked the stadium thing? Wait, which stadium thing? This guy? The sports arena? Is that a DLC building? Not sure what that is. And it doesn't tell you how you unlocked it, so I can't unfortunately help you. But that's a pretty cool little like Coliseum. The more you play, the more you're sure it literally is always a merging issue. It really is, though. It's just they just never know how to merge, no matter how hard you try. this to continue from there. It's still connected at least. I think it's vanilla, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what that's from. And I'm at the point where I've had so many DLCs for so long, and I have all the DLCs, so it's like if anybody asks like, oh, what building is that from or something, it's like I have it. I don't know. It could be anything. I'm sorry. I don't have this knowledge. It just all has become default to me, essentially. Oh, you know what we could do? We actually planned for this. Or we had something here that we deleted. Same difference. This could actually connect up to here. Or maybe even down here. Connect up to there. Let's do that. Knock, how you doing? Still no Eiffel Tower, and Annie as well. Welcome both of you. We're trying though. We've actually spent the past 2 hours making this this stack right here. So it's been quite a building process. Also, does that go anywhere? That does. That curves. Why did we have that go underground? Because there was an interchange there before. That's okay. It doesn't necessarily need to be underground that much, but we'll leave it as it is. Let's come in here. I'm going to put a little interchange down here, since we're building interchanges today. That's all we're building today. Yeah, we'll have that go from there. All the cutes are here. Everyone's a cute. There we go, a little curve. And then we're just going to do a simple little trumpet. Although, maybe a diamond and have it cross. And that could go into there, right? So I take that back. It's going to be a diamond. It's not going to be a trumpet. Look at that. I did some forward thinking so we don't have to delete it and redo it later. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Knock, did you just pop in here too? You guys are synchronized. You guys are like a tag team. But I'm glad you both are here. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. And I think we'll widen that actually a little further to where it goes to there. Just give a little more room. That's a nice large, proper diamond. Space already occupied. Interesting. Just became the Night King, so yep, I don't know what that means, Knock. Congratulations? Is that good? Oh, what'd I do? What did I do? What happened? What's going on? Aha. I think there's an issue because of the trains. Also, the traffic's not as good, so let's turn these back on. I think they're kind of important to the city now. They've kind of become a necessity. Okay, that's all of them. Hit play. There we go. Spoilers? We're getting some spoilers? No spoilers. Haven't done any Witcher streams. We haven't done any Witcher streams in a while. We've been on the Sekiro kick, which I'm not sure because I beat playthrough number 2 yesterday. So I'm getting ready to start playthrough number 3. Not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream or not. Spoiler alert, the Eiffel Tower isn't actually made of Eiffel. What is Eiffel? Is Eiffel an actual thing? Just thought it was a name. You're loving this city? I'm glad, Villas. I'm glad you're enjoying this one. For being essentially just a... I don't want to call it a simple city, but we definitely are making it just the industry in mind. Not so much of a design focus as some of my other cities, but I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Tower made from members of Eiffel 65. See, that's the thought I had, Knock. I was thinking like CDs, like it's just all physical media. Just an Eiffel 65 CD stacked, thousands of feet high. Got a turning lane so they don't do that. I don't know why you would do that. You crazy people. There we go. Some people are using this already. The train tracks are going to slow people down. With 2 level crossings literally right next to each other. But you know what? They can deal with it. Because I like it. But it's actually not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. And this guy... it's just temporary. We'll do something like that. Or try to. Maybe we can. Game, please. Well, alright, you know what? Just get rid of you. Just stop existing. There we go. Nope. Oh, do I have a node over top of a node? That's what I have. That's what I did. That would make sense. There we go. Just go like that. Fixing all the intersections will give you a lot of headaches. Yes, it will. But it's a fun challenge. I like the challenge. Spoilers, plain sea sky. What? What is that spoiler command show? Oh my goodness. You fixed the spoiler. You did. You fixed it. You made it dynamic. Oh, did you make it so whatever game I'm playing? But that's not... Now it's a lie, though, because it's not whatever game I'm playing. You've made the command a lie. Oh, it's whatever you put, specifically? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, 78. Not bad. You guys are just stopped in the middle of the road again. Yep. See, like, we can't fix that. That's impossible to fix. Because it's just people being dumb. So, that's the sad part of City Skylines, is just Just all that nonsense. But this is looking good. Other than, oh goodness, other than the trains, which we'll fix. We'll go up and over. Help for now. Actually, let's keep this ground level. Let's make the road go up and over. There we go. Nice and smooth, up and over. No big deal. Everyone's U-turning. Perfect. That'll do. Because that'll stop these guys from having to come and use this one. Although, the only issue that I could foresee with this is we may have people cut through here to get to here, but I doubt that, just because it is a slower road, so. Yeah, each node of the road, that's where all the merging happens, and unfortunately, the AI all like to make the change at the exact same node. That's the issue with all of that, so. I think we're going to have to do a roundabout in there. Keep that flowing. Keep that going. What did you tell me about? I still like level crossings just because they're not good for me. Doesn't mean I still can't enjoy them. Because I love me a good level crossing. Also, I realized people from this highway can't get, or that train can't get into here. So we need another curvy back bit, like so. There we go. To make it even more ridiculous, because why not? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. But I do want to fix up this little guy, and maybe put another interchange in here, or somewhere along this highway. That's getting really busy again, which is interesting. Curvy road coming through there. Who knows? But I've been going for about 2.5 hours now, even though it does not feel like it. When you're building an interchange, it doesn't feel like you've been going for that long. But I do want to take a little break and just pop up, refill my drink, and stretch my legs. So we'll be back with some more building in just a few. Annie, go to sleep. Get some sleep. Isn't it past your bedtime, Annie? But yeah, we'll be back. and you can hang out, Annie. I didn't mean that. You can stay. But we'll be back in just a few moments. So see you guys in a few. Alright, you guys, welcome back. Hopefully you got a little break, got a little snack, got a little bev, a little stretch, get the legs moving, get the blood flowing, and now we're back. We're ready to do some more building. Back to 78% traffic, not too bad. That's not too shabby. And I think if we just did a little bit of something in here, it'll look even better. So let's delete some stuff here, and I'm gonna terraform since I don't have the move it mod to help me. We'll just make sure it's all flat the old school way, and that is nowhere near flat.
Hello, hello.
So we'll do it. There we go. A little more midpoint. We'll do a little bit of smoothing there and in there, and then that's perfect. C-Dang, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Getting the bevs, getting the bevs. Who doesn't want a nice bev? I've got a delicious bev right here. It's water. And he's getting a bev. You'll lose sleep for this art stream. Oh, the art stream. I don't know exactly when the art stream is gonna be, Annie. I still have to like figure out all the logistics of it and whatnot because I've never done one before. But when it happens, I will let you know. I will definitely let everyone know. You're excited for it. I'm glad because you guys are the ones that wanted it. I don't want it. You guys wanted it. You guys made it happen. Okay, there's a little roundabout. That'll do. Better be a weekend. It would probably be a weekend, and I'm thinking it might be like a weekend and also like earlier. It might be like more like an evening stream rather than like a late night stream. But again, I'll give you guys plenty of notice. I'll probably like post it like a week in advance or whatever, just so everyone knows when it's gonna happen. I'll make all the announcements. Without the Wacom tablet, I don't do a lot of digital art. I mean, I do a lot of like photoshopping, but I wouldn't, not like digital painting. I'm not really the best at that. I'm more traditional with my pen and my paper. So that's what you're gonna get. And this is gonna be, this is 4 lanes, right? Isn't that what I made it? 4 lanes. Coming down into there. There we go. Of course another roundabout, yes. Because it's a European city after all. Barring serious illness, I'm there. Well, hopefully you don't get any serious illnesses, Shimmy, because then I'd be sad. You'll miss your unborn child's christening to see it. Well, I would expect nothing less, Knock. Not used to a Wacom. Your first time using it should not be on stream. I mean, I've used one before. It's just I don't do it all the time. I just, you know, I doodle pen on paper. So that's my go-to. Okay, we do have a node in there so they can change lanes. Keep everyone going like so. And it's already looking pretty good. Oh, that needs to continue straight through. And hopefully it'll work. At least a little better than what it was. Already got pneumonia in December, so you're immune. Can you get an immunity to a pneumonia? Is that how pneumonia works? Probably not. But you're trying. Okay, I'm also gonna say this outer lane, you gotta stay in that. You can't get out of the outer lane, yeah. That's just like the quick right. There they go. Just got more and more aggressive the more times you have it. That sounds awful. Not smoking anymore. Yeah, not smoking anymore probably helps a lot with health. Shad, how you doing? Welcome. That's why old people die from it. Oh, because... Well, I mean, also when you're older, your immune system just isn't as you know, good. So... Oh, there's our... That's what I broke. I knew I broke something over here. You broke a pathway. Can fix that. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Let me just check. We do have some people cutting through. This is what I was afraid of. We're gonna have people cutting through here to come down to here. That's not necessarily what we want them to be doing. But it is what it is. Did I know the headless ape comes back to life? What do you mean, Knock? In which way? Like when you cut the head off of the ape, it comes back to life in stage 2? Chad is my girlfriend. Shemmy, please. Alright, how are we looking? I do want to make this farm zone. I want to start working on that because we haven't put really any industry in. And we're at 79. So you know what? I'm going to say everything we just did. I was going to say it's a success, but it's kind of like a net zero because that's basically where we were. So you know what? It wasn't a failure. That's what I'm going to say. It wasn't a failure. Old Town policy. We could do the Old Town policy. That would help. That would get them from doing that. But we'll just let them do it for now. But don't tell them I said that. So let's get some farming in here. There's a big room on the way down to the hidden forest. Empty the first time you go through it. And once the darkness falls, there's a boss in there. I did know that, Knock. I did know that. And actually, it's not once the darkness falls, it's once you beat the ape for the first time. If you beat him, then he's down there. Which, in my second playthrough, I made the mistake of beating the ape too soon. Because in my first playthrough, I went through that area, and then I went and beat the ape. Yeah. But the second playthrough, I was speedrunning it so fast that I went and I beat the ape, and I was like, I'm killing this ape. And then I realized I had to go down through that room, and I was like, the ape's gonna be there again, isn't it? I'm gonna have to fight the ape again. Because you technically can avoid it if you already have been past it, which I was not smart enough to do beforehand, so yeah, I was not happy about that. But it's okay. We actually managed to kill him again pretty quickly. Nuke, good to see you. How you doing? That monkey though. That monkey. Other than the final boss in my second playthrough, the monkey was kind of the only one that really gave me any sort of trouble. So, He's a wily one. Okay, let's put a bunch of not curvy roads, just straight little waffle going through here. And that'll do, and this is going to be one big farming zone. And I probably am going to put some sort of roundabout somewhere in all this. And also, just cut up a few of these. We'll have that not go there and not go there. So every third road seems good. Off to bed for real, Annie. Have a fantastic night. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Also, Shemi, can we get a shout out for Astro Annie, who is another fantastic streamer who you should definitely go follow, who plays some City Skylines every now and then. Yes, Annie. Yes, you're getting the shout out now. This is what you get. This is what you get for all those shout outs. I don't want those shout outs. So you take a shout out now. Dope music. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I'm glad you enjoy. Stop. Nope. Not gonna stop. Can't make me. You can't make me, Annie. Only found out because you were going around killing all the Shishiman warriors. Are those the purple guys? Are those the purple boys? The purple glowy boys? Because those guys were actually not too bad. Once I beat the first one, I was like, oh, that's easy. Those are easy guys. Easy boys. I'm also going to make these guys down here. I'm going to make these dirt roads. Because reasons. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to upgrade. I'll take away some of those. I like using the dirt roads for the farms. I don't know why. Just because I feel like farms would have more dirt roads. Yeah, get rid of you. Looks pretty good. Nice big farmland. I'll take it. Having a very bad case of what to play, you should play some Sekiro. Because Sekiro is amazing. It's an amazing game. Should you follow Annie Mithriak? You should definitely follow. Everyone should follow Annie. The purple guy who throws the faces at you, yeah. Yeah, when you use the Divine Confetti, it's just all over. Divine Confetti and the purple juice, and you're good to go. That's what I learned. Commando, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome, welcome. And we're gonna go a big old zone. Actually, not that big. A moderate-sized zone. Coming through here. This is the Vermont Park. Naturally. Just want that district to look nice. There we go. And I'm actually going to put a extra stretch of road, even though I'm not going to actually have road here. Just going to put a road so I can have that district follow that road. Use it as a guideline. Because look how clean that is now. Oh. It's a good district. That'll do. And we want to make sure that is going to be farms. Can't stream because you don't have two monitors. Two monitors do make streaming a lot easier, I will say. And honestly, I've been thinking about getting a third. I want a third one. Once I get some money, I want a third one for sure. You need all three. See, Shammy wants a fourth one. Everyone I know that has three wants four. And I'm over here with two. Okay, let's put some farms in. A little bit in there. And we gotta make sure these guys have water and power. Straight up to there, that'll do. And a little bit more right on there. There we go. And as for power, I may just put another power plant, maybe like a geothermal power plant, maybe a nuclear power plant, since we have nuclear. Or just more solar farms. Maybe sneak you back there. Yeah, I'll throw you in. That way we have plenty of power. All our power needs. You pretty much have three. Two for your Mac, and then your games on your TV. Until you get a capture card knock. Get that capture card. That way you can have all the alerts and all the fun stuff, and a camera. So we can see your adorable face. Okay, lots of zoning. Although we don't have a lot of quick builders in here. We got a few. But we may need to think about a little neighborhood for this area. Nobody knows what your face. I know what your face looks like now. Don't say nobody knows. Plenty of people know. Nope. Runs to delete photos from Twitter. At the end. I don't know why. I don't know why I put a curve there. But I want it. Actually, we'll have that curve come to here. It'll be in line with that. That'll be sort of the end of the line road. Okay with that. They're already in the deep web. Can we get that going? Perfect. Alright, so this is going to be our little farming neighborhood. All the farmers are going to live. Be simple. Simple, but it'll do. And let's make this yet again a little waffle. Now, I do want this mostly, at least out here, to be low density, but I might do a little bit of high density in here. We might actually do like if we took some pieces away from here. Actually do some center square bits like that. And have that be high density. I kind of like that idea. So let's make sure this is part of this district. Part of the Vermont district. Just do that for now. Make that look good. It's gotta look good. Everything's gotta look good. Take that away from there. Yes. Actually, we'll have that go to the highway. Then we'll take it away. Oop. Perfection. So now we can come into the Vermont Park and we're going to make it European style. So that way when we put in a little bit of shopping here and a little bit of housing, it's all going to be European. Also, we should probably have a fire station. That would probably be a good thing. So we'll put that there as well. That web, though, so deep. So deep. One of the few fires. We actually haven't had too many fires in the city. But there is one. And it's a fire. It's getting put out, though. Feels good, man. And we'll just get a little more of that. And look at that. Look, they are building. They are anxiously building. They wanted to build. Let's come in here. Let's make these roads a little smaller. That's going to be the low density. And then, is that building? Oh no, that's not what we wanted. We want people building in there. Let's go to the middle and add this guy. Because I absolutely love this clock tower. Yep. That's where that's going to live. Bring that a little closer. So that connects to there. And I'll just put a couple trees there. Oh, not that many trees. Just a couple trees going around it. The little trees, indeed. Alice, how you doing? And Moon, popping in. Is that Knox face that you're posting there, Moon? Okay, and of course the trees need a couple little boulders to go with them. Put another one right there on that corner. Perfect. I love it. I love how that's looking. And these guys are building, and they are the farms, which is fantastic. It's a great area, right? The clock tower just fits so perfectly in there, especially with the European buildings, and then hopefully a little bit of suburb back there. I think it'll look pretty good. You're doing sleepy, Alice. I feel that. I'm feeling quite sleepy as well. Sleepy Sunday, lazy Sunday. Could be how you look, where you're posing as Knock. Spoiler alert, Moon actually is Knock. If you stop subscribing, you do lose the emotes for the streamer, yes. You have to be a subscriber to use the emotes. Okay, keep going. I'm just gonna zone a whole bunch of this. Spoiler, Moon is chat. Gasp. Oh yeah, they are building. That's what we want. Let's see those squares. We getting close to 20,000? Oh, we're getting closer. Spoiler alert, I am Mood. Shem Dizzle! How dare you, Shem Dizzle? How dare you show your face here? I love it. Oh, Alice's Moon. Everyone's Moon. Too many people are Moon. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Let's get a little bit more. See, I want to do more high density zoning. This is where I'm torn, because I really want to do more high density just so we can get closer to the next milestone, but I want to do low density just for aesthetic purposes. So I don't know what to do. I guess we could come in here. We could do a little high density in here. We'll do this. Let's find the center point, which is going to be there. Have that come down through to there. I'm just going to disconnect this though, just because I don't want to have too many intersections on top of one another. And then we'll do a little space in here. And in here. Something like that. Sunshine, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What if I'm actually Shemmy? I see. You guys have trolled me enough to where I'm not even sure anymore. There had to be a reason for my emote being a moon. Knock, when's the next emote? Have you uploaded another emote, Knock? I need to know. I need to know these things. You're delightful, Sunshine. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Sleepy, lazy. What else is new? But doing pretty well. Okay, let's get that in there. Ooh, this road is so wonky. Actually, we don't really need that. Kind of like that, just as it is. Fills out the space pretty nicely. Houses it against one another. And this is the only bit I'm not too fond of. Just have it go like so. Yeah. I'll do that. Should be by the end of the week, submitting it tomorrow. Very exciting now. What if I told you that Shem Dizzle is me and me? Oh, not like this. Not like this indeed. news. Need some Canuck news. We really do, though. Rye, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see all the happy little dragons. The dragons are flying in, Moon. The dragons are always flying in, apparently. But it's good to see you, Rye. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Do we need this anymore? We don't need that anymore. No, right. I figured, Moon. Do you just have that as like a button push, Moon? I'm curious. Is that just like a quick command for you? Because that was almost instant. You do? Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. All right, speaking of good, speaking of fantastic, our traffic back up over 80%. So I'm gonna say we did a good job. We did a good job with this interchange, regardless of what you guys think. I'm quite happy with it. What did you just press, Moon? What is all that? All your level 1 macros. You have 3 levels. That's a lot of macros. 50 macros total. Oof. Look at you go. Always the overachiever, Moon. All right, we do need to fix this guy. I think this might be the last bit that we need to properly fix up to get things going. These guys are sick. Let's give them some health care. Let's give them some death care. Actually, let's put the cemetery here. Little medical clinic right next door, because why not? I'm also going to put a post office for these guys, because they're so far away, they're going to need a little post office to get their mail. And then we'll get them some police, some fire. Technically they do have fire already, but police should be in there as well. There we go. I really like this neighborhood. I'm actually really happy with this, just because we're getting more farms in, we're getting more industry, and obviously that clock tower, it just looks so good all the time. Can't beat that. I am going to smooth it out a little bit. Could use a touch of smoothing, specifically in those little quadrants right there. And I think we're going to need a couple little boulders. A couple little guys in there. Living the life, living the dream. Couple happy little rocks. Couple big old trees. Give them some shade so they don't get sunburned. And that's perfect. Little courtyard areas. I love it. And I'm going to attempt to smooth this out so our graveyard isn't as bumpy. Nobody likes a bumpy grave. Let's make that super strong. There we go. You love a bumpy grave, Shemdizzle? Fantastic. I'm the Bob Ross of City Sky. Well, thank you very much. I always enjoy hearing that. I still, every time somebody says that, I just laugh inside. But I appreciate the compliment. I really need some sort of integration with City Skylines. Like if you build a hospital, you need to go build it in that one hospital building simulator. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like 2-point hospital? So like if I build a hospital in this, then I have to go work at that hospital in 2-point hospital? Is that what you're saying, Moon? So we can go live in the city? I wish there was a way I could like drive around the city like GTA style. That's actually the kind of integration I would want. I would like to just like be able to make my city Skylines city a GTA map and then drive around it. There we go, fix that up. Fix that up a bit. Who gifted this account? Somebody, I think it was one of the, I think it might have been Moon with like the 10 gifted subs. It got hit. It got hit somehow. I mean, there were a lot of people gifting subs. It could have been Alex, or Danny, or Moon, or anyone, or Shemmy. Because you guys. GTA plus Skylines would be the perfect game integration, right? It'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, these guys are sick, and I think the reason they are getting sick is probably because they're so close to the commercial. They're probably not happy about that. They're just gonna have to deal with it, though. Because I don't care. Jirox, how you doing? Welcome. And then we were gonna put a little more high density in here to fill that up. And yeah, we'll do the outside as well. There we go. I'm not Moon, I'm Shemmy. Mm-hmm. Sure you are. Well, you're both the same person, so it doesn't matter, remember? Don't be so confident. What? See, now it's weird, because is Moon having a conversation with himself, or is Moon actually talking to Shemmy? I'll never know. No matter what you guys say, I will never know, and I will always be confused. Moon is talking to me. What? It's actually Shemmy's account. Moon's talking to Knock. Doing well, Jirox. Good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. Such shenanigans. Definitely shenanigans. Let's get a little bit of garbage facility out here for this area. And also we need some more commercial. Let's stick a little bit of that in there. I'm liking that. I'm liking that little town. Now let's come along. We still have this area that we have not done anything with, and there's a lot of traffic coming down this road. I'm thinking that should probably get a little bump up to the 4-lane. And 82% traffic. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Farms round the back. Got farms everywhere. Farms on farms. Make sure these guys still have water in here. And then we actually need a little more of the sewage treatment. So let's get some of those back in here. I'll put 2 of them in. Just to be on the safe side. Moonin, you should switch accounts. That would be dangerous, yes, because I don't Moon as a mod here. I've seen Moon with a sword, and I've felt the sting of that sword. You don't want the responsibility of Rise Champ. Feels bad. Looking good. Have we hit 20,000 yet? We have. We are over 20,000. That's amazing. So 10,000 more to go. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly getting there. We would know that already, wouldn't we? Oh, Moon. What am I gonna do with you, Moon? We're keeping going with the farms. I want to get rid of this guy eventually. Hopefully that will actually connect. We could also go around the outside. That'll help. Get rid of you, and that way we can fill up that entire zone. We should also put a train line out here because we have a train literally to every other industrial sector of the city. So I'm thinking one extra one here probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, Moon. I'm done. I'm just done. Alright, I'm gonna build a train. I want to build a train line. Let's put this... I don't really want to just throw it down there, but it would actually work. As crazy of a spot as that is. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just see. We'll just see if a lot of people use this. Marin, thank you very much for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. Having a bit of fun tonight. You're always having a bit of fun, Moon. Let's be honest. Riot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is a little close to the residential, but hopefully it's not too close. You're a bit of a troublemaker too. Just a bit. Just a bit though. Need some power. Already people using it. Already lots of people using it. We'll see. I'm nervous though. I'm very nervous about the traffic because actually they're gonna have to weave their way back into there. Mistakes were made. Have to try a bit harder than that. I quit you, Moon. You can't quit, Moon. Nobody can quit, Moon. What? Oh, goodness. Alright, you guys are getting out of control now. I'm gonna do some zoning. Let's put in a bit of zoning. And let's also throw in some pavement to take that zoning off of this side road. So that way it's all on the back road. And there we go. Perfect. And we are mixing in low density, which we'll see if that is okay. They might get angry at me. Fingers crossed. A little more zoning along there. But I am liking this. I am liking this. Let's throw in a bunch of trees. And actually we can use this. Literally cannot wait for TCon now? Why is that, Moon? Oh, a lot of trees. A little bit of tree. Large tree, some oak trees. Lovely. Maybe just a couple of these greener trees. Just to give a little variety. And that's looking pretty good. Get to see Rye, Knock, McAvoy, No Chill Nick, the list goes on. Well, I'm very happy for you, Moon. I hope you have a fantastic time. If I go to TCon, you're gonna go to TCon, Shemmy? Shemmy and Moon in the same place? I think the universe would explode. The universe would collapse in on itself. You are indeed a singularity, right? It's just what it is. Oh, these guys need some water out here. Make sure we don't forget that. If not this TCon, the next TCon. You could just be a cool kid, Shemmy, and come to MixerCon. But that's where I'll be. I don't need that TwitchCon nonsense. All about MixerCon. That's where the real fun is at. Oh, 83. Oh, that feels good. Can we not explode this universe? We'll try not to. No promises. Oh yeah, now we're looking good. In mid-80s? I'll take mid-80s for my traffic. This road has gotten very busy. That was not as busy before, but now much, much busier. Yeah, this is still, it's actually doing okay. We could make this just a little more efficient, perhaps maybe a DDI, or maybe a roundabout or something in there. Maybe also change how it connects into there, but I actually kind of like the curvy road going around. I don't hate it. Just might, like I said, change it just a little bit. If you plop the sewage outlet in the middle of town, you can make it neat water. There you go. Incorporate into the city somehow. Could just come to SakuraCon. I don't know what that is, Shimmy. You have to tell me. You have to fill me in with that. What the hell's the joke about MixerCon? Do you not know about the MixerCon joke, Moon? Did you miss that? There's a clip of it somewhere. I'll DM you the clip, Moon. There's a clip that I can send you. ShakiraCon. Oh, Shakira. I'll go to ShakiraCon. I'll do that. Wait, Shakira or Sekiro? Yeah, see, Shemi knows. SekiroCon. I'll go to that. MixerCon's gonna be lit AF. I'm excited. I'm very excited. How's this doing? Let's upgrade this middle bit to be 4 lanes. Because actually this road's 4 lanes, and this one will be 4 lanes as well. Just up till there. And actually we'll have it go 4 lanes all the way through. Now we'll keep it. We'll keep it after this. Just 4 lanes up to there. AlaskaCon. It's just everyone just goes to Alaska. That's the entire AlaskaCon. It's very cold. There's a lot of polar bears. not too bad. Going through there. Alrighty. So this is looking pretty good. Again, a little bit of that health issue, but that's just because these guys are so close to that commercial, which we could try to fix, but I don't really care about them. Does that make me a bad mayor? I don't really care about them. I do want to change this interchange. I think that's the last bit of road work that I want to get done today. But before we get started on that, just because I feel like it might take a little while, I do want to pop up, take just a quick little break again, stretch my legs, and refill my beverage because I am thirsty AF today, and this guy's already almost empty. And it does make me a bad mayor. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. So we'll be back with a little more building, a little more City Skylines in just a few moments. So see you guys in a couple. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Hope you're ready for some more building, because we've got some work to do. We've got to work on this guy. The time has come. You adore doors, you adore chat, you adore Prince, you adore Alaska. You guys, what have you guys been doing while I'm gone? But thank you very much, Bill. It's good to be back. Had a lovely little stretch. Now I'm ready to go. Nothing? You doing nothing? I don't believe you. I think you're doing a lot of things. Alright, let's get that out of there. We'll take that back. And perhaps we could do a roundabout. We could do... What could we do? What could we do? Roundabout. DDI. We could do a single point interchange. That would be maybe be kind of cool. Roundabout, DDI. Are you just repeating everything I'm saying, Vilibus? Floating traffic, yes. Magic traffic. But we need something. We need something here. So this is gonna go up and over. And then down. Down, perfect. The Nanpu Bridge interchange? Is that the circular one? Is that the one you're talking about, Meek? How's the city coming along? Going pretty good on the rocks. We've managed to get traffic was back up to 80%. And we've gotten over 20,000 squares of industry. So that is very exciting. Looks like a spiral staircase. Interesting. I think I may have seen that. But I'll have to Google it. Please. What's a DDI? A DDI interchange is a diverging diamond, which is what this guy is over here. So what is happening here, traffic actually crosses over at these points, and it allows the traffic to have this cool weaving pattern, and it's actually very, very efficient. So I almost read it aloud, Moon, but I didn't. So that's a DDI. Might not have enough space for a DDI here, which is why I'm thinking the roundabout might be what we go with. So let's make it so. So let's go up here. And that should be just about perfect. That's just about perfect. So we're gonna go 6 and 6 to get that nice and circular. Just like that. Actually, maybe we want to give a little bigger. But we'll stay with this for now. Have that go down to there, and that's going to go down to there. Welcome back, Shemmy. Glad you could return to us. And can I put a couple little connections here? Get a little wagon wheel going. That's going to allow us to put those in a little nicer. Would never leave you. Appreciate it, Shemmy. I was worried for a second. Thought you were never coming back. Just that a little bit. That's not too bad. And then we have to also make sure the top bit is going to be 3-lane. Do we want it to be 3-lane highway? Also, that's not 3-lane. That's 3-lane. Or do we want it to just be 2-lane? Or maybe just 3-lane normal road. Let's just do that. Also make sure everything's going the right direction. Get rid of you guys. There we go. Shemmy's back and Shem Dizzle disappears. Very suspicious. Nope, nope. Still here. Oh, goodness. Never stops. Never stops. Can that not get a little curve in there? I would like that to be a little curve. Let's make that raise up. And then into there. And then it should curve. Actually, we need a little piece here, I believe. Then it should curve. There we go. Nice smooth little ramp. Shenanigans. Can't stop, won't stop. Either Moon's screwed up or it's a double bluff. That's the thing, Knock. We can't know for certain. That's the terrifying part. We'll never know. Okay, just extend that out a little bit. That's pretty good. What if it's a triple bluff? It's a bold move, the triple bluff. Alright, is that it? Is that actually all we needed to do? That wasn't too bad. But let's see how it does. See, the thing about this, however, what I might do is I may make it so the road between the two areas also goes straight through without actually touching the roundabout. So that way only traffic hitting or changing the roads is going to be the ones hitting up that roundabout. That's no DDI. It's not a DDI, but I don't think there's enough room for a DDI. Shemmy is Moon. So that Shem Dizzle is Shemmy. Is Shemmy that is Alaska? What? You just confused the hell out of me, Mithriak. It'd be a very tight DDI. I am chat. I can prove it. This did not solve the traffic problem, no. There's just, the problem is there's too much traffic. That would be the problem. There's too much traffic. No such thing as too much. Oh no, there is such a thing as too much traffic. There certainly is too much traffic. It is definitely a thing. Alright, you know what? Let's try DDI. Let's give it a try. It's gonna be snug. But we'll try our best. Let's get this road coming through here. And these are gonna be a tunnel. Make it simple. Those are gonna be a tunnel. It's gonna come through to there. We're gonna split these apart. We'll go 5 that way and 5 that way. Like so. be 5 units. Which is going to be right there. So that's where the split's going to happen. This makes me not want to go to T-Con. Oh, it's so snug. Let's just try one side of it. So if that went to there, and go to there, and to there. Let's see how tight that is. I'm thinking roundabout. I'm thinking the 3-tiered roundabout. So that's going to go straight through. Let's back this up. To be 12. And there. And then another 12. So the highway goes underneath. And then we'll do a roundabout on top. I think that's good. I think Alaska's full of sugar. He's a rock. One of those reversed things? The reversed things. You mean the DDI? Which is what I was just going for, Moga? Where they swap? The lanes swap? I'm full of salt. Yes, I'm just full of rock salt. It's just nothing but rock salt. Yeah, the DDI, it just doesn't work because it's just a little too snug. Just a little, not enough room in that space. Okay, so we want to go 5 units that way, 10 units. And a tent. Attempt a circular road here. So let's actually delete you. Put in the curves. Get rid of those posts. And then we can put that back underneath. Perfect. Let's also just make sure we can upgrade that. Kind of important. Nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Danny! How you doing, Danny? Good to see you. Hulkabout. It's not a Hulkabout. We tried the Hulkabout, and the Hulkabout didn't work. There we go. Looking not bad. There we go. Didn't embrace your inner Bruce Banner. I tried. I tried. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be Highway Road. And there. Oh, please tell me I can put that in. Interesting. Does not like it. Just move you. Put you back. Put you back. Look underground. Upgrade that piece and that piece, which I've drawn completely backwards. This entire highway. There we go. Inspire Alaska to be the Hulk. 11? Not too good. Not too good though. Okay, so let's come back in here. Fallen asleep twice so far at your work. The music is overly I'm sorry, Meek. Sleepy day. Sleepy day, sleepy music. Tunnels are not equally long, are they not? They are not. What happened? There we go. There we go, that's better. Enjoy the lurk on the rocks. Time to Hulk. You don't want to see me angry, Moon. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Other side as well? Oh, the other side did do it as well. Yes, you too. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There. That'll go relatively nicely into here. That's fine. And then this side will be a little easier to do. Still what? Are they still uneven? Oh, the other sides are uneven, I see. Oh. No, that's where that node's supposed to be. What's going on? I can't control it. It's not my fault. No, it's ruined. Ruined forever. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, maybe. Better. It's better. Everything's uneven. Start over. Exactly. What's Lucio's main color? I would say green and yellow are his main colors. Or I would say green. Green is definitely, but a little bit of yellow. If you want to see my jersey, well, I guess I can't show you the jersey because the green screen. But I've got my Lucio jersey. I haven't seen this game in so long. It's bringing back so many good memories. Were you a City Skylines player back in the day? Gotta love some cities. Also, why are you asking, Moon? Why are you asking about Lucio? Nothing good can come of this. And why won't that let me put that on there? Maybe if we use the smaller room? Touching the tunnel, huh? Says you. Says you, game. I don't believe you. Nope. Lucio colors are green, then you must be the... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Beans and memes. Nothing but beans and memes. Okay, I do want that to work. Why? Why is that a command? Oh, goodness. Blame Canuck. Did Canuck make that a command here? Gonna have to have a talk with Canuck. No beans allowed in chat. Oh, I made all these go in the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. Get rid of that. That'll do. And that'll do. There we go. What is this? What is this? The GIF though. The GIF. If it, I don't know if I should tell you this, Moon, but I was at a family junction today, and you know, for the holiday, and I was conversing with my sister, and she was like, "Oh, what have you been up to?" And she was like, "How's the streaming going?" And I said, "My chat has turned me into a meme." And she was like, "What are you talking about?" And I showed her that GIF. And she just shook her head and walked away. That's what happened. So that's what my life has come to. My chat, meaning me. Well, you are part of my chat, Moon. Are you not? I got She disowned me, is essentially what I'm saying. She just... Alright, it's gonna go down to there. Looking a little better. Disowned. Yes, disowned. Oh. Interesting that the one worked. The one side worked. This side, not so much. There we go. Did you just post it again, Moon? Or Shemi? Or whoever you are? Roundabout's too small? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I expect this to fail. As does everything. There's more. There are more in the Discord. There's always more in the Discord. Alright, but that's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, I did just realize we have to connect this side too. I completely forgot about that. That's what you meant. Yeah. 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 Too small. Actually, we might be able to make it work. We could technically make it work. Don't go off the first exit. What? You're saying don't do what I'm doing? Well, I'm doing it. I'm making the spider. It's the spider interchange. Your eyes deal with it. That's gonna switch around. And everything else is good. Okay. The spider, exactly. So how you doing? Night's going pretty well. Getting pretty sleepy, getting sleepy. But other than that, trying to make our traffic a little better. And somewhat succeeding. Put a little, just like a little piece right there. It'll let me do that. It won't let me, oh, there we go. That's what I wanted, game. Beautiful. Man. Let's just see. The nodes, right? Nodes are so funky. What if we just left it like that? No. I'm pretty sure actually my first city that I ever streamed actually had an interchange that looked pretty much like that. Although the heights, oh good lord, the heights are gonna be so funky. Look how funky that is. And then we have to make some adjustments. It's too small. It's so small. Your interchanges are worse. I don't know, this is pretty bad. Do you see this? Looks like it's melting. This is not ideal, for sure. But let's get in here. Let's make sure you guys are only going that way. And no one's making a left in there. And you guys can only go to there. That way they can't turn back into there. There, and no left turn. Okay, just see how it works. Bad traffic is bad, for sure. And see, then another issue is the fact that this intersection is so close. Like this side actually isn't too bad, even though it is weird, just because there's such a long lead up to it. But this, it's immediately stopping at the intersection, which is causing all these problems. Put happy rocks by the road to make people sitting in traffic happy. That's one way to make the people happy. Oh, a lot of people using this guy. Interesting. Maybe that's just because we were messing with the traffic a bit. But hey, 81%. And actually, even though it looks awful, it's working pretty well. It is working pretty well. Not the worst thing in the world. What I might actually do is come down here and have this start here. For some reason that doesn't want to work. There we go. There we go. And then we'll have that just connect a little nicer. Yeah, it's just these small segments I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of that. What if that disconnected up to there, into that space? Not shabby, not too shabby. And then these guys. It's gonna be a little tricky. A little sneaky. Do something like that. Now you're braining better. See, just because when I initially put it in, it looks hideous, doesn't mean we can't go back and make it look good. It's just about getting the ideas. Because I think that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. It's not hideous. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have that come to about there, into there. Alaska with the amazing road skills. You guys say that. You say that. That road. Start right there. 5 and 5. Bring it down a little bit. Turn that into that kind of road. And right into there. It looks like a spider. Yes, this is the spider interchange. This is the Widowmaker interchange. Yo, bro, I heard you like circles, so I made a circle interchange with circles for the exits. Exactly. What's your point, Moon? Way. That's everything in Cities, Moon. If you look at anything hard enough, you'll see that. And I realized these are actually both backwards. There we go. Won't catch me driving through any interchange called the Widowmaker. It's perfect. Oh, know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, so this is gonna start. Oh, where did I start you? Right there, I think. Down and around. Make sure that's going right to there. I don't know why this one side is like all mad at me, but it is. Now with this side, because of that road, it's gonna be a little tricky. I think we might just make that road into this road. Be for the best. Although then we've just made the same problem over here. But it's fine. It's fine. You should go to bed, Shemmy. Have a fantastic night. Appreciate you being here. Get some good sleeps, get some good rest. Hopefully you have a fantastic Monday. And always good to see you. Somewhere a traffic engineer just woke up from a deep sleep. Feeling of dread, right? Go down a little bit. Down just a little bit more. Straight through. And then connecting up to there. There we go. I love my intersections. They're the hardest part of cities. I think they're definitely a challenge, but they are definitely fun. I enjoy the challenge. To me personally, I like a good problem-solving puzzle. And interchanges, traffic, all that definitely can give you that experience. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Hashtag hard things. Exactly. All about the hard things. Alright, so these guys, again, make sure you guys can only go to there. You guys can only, you guys can only go to there. And you guys can only go to there. Right? Yeah, because if they wanted to go into there, they would just go through to that space. Good. Very good. And then we'll do a little 2-lane upgrade in there and in here. It kind of looks like an octopus now. A little bit, with all the little swirlies. I'm liking it. Did you sleep through the nighttime by any chance? Yes, we've been building this interchange for 24 hours. 12 streams. Hey, the day mode is better for building. Because it helps when you can see. On-ramp into the roundabout are perpendicular? What do you mean? The on-ramp into the roundabout are perpendicular. No bueno for traffic. Perpendicular? You mean just like the angle of them is not, the merging is not ideal? Is that what you're saying? Depending on who you ask, some people like mood lighting. I mean, there's mood lighting, but then there's being able to see very well. I mean, I love me some mood lighting. I'm a big fan of interior illumination. But when you're building a highway, you gotta have it well lit. It's supposed to feel around. The non-trumpet ones, these guys. Yeah, I guess they could have a little more curve to them. It's just a little difficult because we have the tunnels. Unless we could just have started the tunnels sooner, and that would have been fine. But for now, I'll just leave it as it is and see how it does. Danger Zone. Welcome back to Subnautica. I'm so excited for the DLC. You have no idea. I can't wait for that to be full release. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that this works. There we go. Here we go. It looks pretty cool. I'll say that. Happy with how it looks. Let the machine spin. Take a look at the traffic flow. I might do a couple slip ramps like we have over on this side. Specifically for these guys going to the right, because I feel like the majority of the traffic is probably going to the right. So I just want to have that in there and say you guys have to go that way. You guys can't go to the right, allowing them to move through the spaces. Also taking the parking off of all this. There we go. Squid Lancer, Alaska. Knock, please. How are we looking? Maybe also upgrading this to 4 lanes wouldn't be bad either. Because actually this entire thing is 4 lanes, so that would make sense. Stay straight through, and you guys have to go that way. It's going to be a merging issue, a merging nightmare. But they're going, they're doing things. The roundabout's almost obsolete now, right? Because most of the traffic was just coming down and going to that way. And again, going to that way. Oh, you guys, no. No. Don't you dare. There we go. cool? We all good? There we go. That's just, yeah, that's bad. It's bad. We might turn those into little roundabouts. And just add even more circles to the circles. Because you can see it is clogging up quite a bit. Good lord. They can turn right to get back on. Can they turn right to get back on? Over there. That's all good. What did I mess up? Can't turn right to get back on. Oh, this guy. Good call. Thank you. I always miss one. I always have the one. I'm like 99.9% good. Fractal roundabouts. I love it. Just more and more. If only we had that giant one there, it would have been even more perfect. Put the bypass road on the non-industry side? The bypass road. Oh, you mean the one for here? The one that we had going here. That would probably help a lot. Before the interchange. Just see if that works. See if people use it. Which I assume they would. But maybe not. Who knows? Traffic is getting a little lighter. I don't know. I'll never understand it. But to be fair, we're kind of where we were at the beginning. Actually, a little bit better because we actually just bumped up to the 80. So hovering around 80, which, to be fair, for 65,000, 66,000 population, is not too bad. And yeah, it might get better if we let it run for a bit. I think another issue might be actually just people cutting through here as well. That might be a bad thing. Let's put the Old Town policy on this. Old Town. And try to discourage people from doing that cut through there. So they can't turn left on the bypass? Are they turning left? I guess they probably can turn left, yeah. Just going straight into there. I think most people are just sticking through here, though. So that's actually not even getting used too much. Because that main road isn't as busy. A lot of people using this inner city highway, which is good because we put in that big DDI, so it's nice to see people using it. And a lot of people using this one down by the farms, but that roundabout we made so it could handle quite a bit of traffic, which is excellent to see. I'm going to zone a touch more of the farms, and then I think we're going to check in to see where we're at for the day. 21,000, so we're less than 9,000 away from the Eiffel Tower. Night, we'll turn the night cycle on. We'll turn the night cycle on, and then I think we'll probably call it a day after that. But we're making some good progress. The citizens can sleep finally. And we also have a bunch of residential demand, which is good. We gotta do some more high density, so we can keep bumping up our population. 82% traffic. I'm gonna say we did good. I'm gonna say we did good here. Although it seems like nobody's using this. Why does it seem like nobody is using this? They're using it to get on and off the highway, but they're not using it really to go the different directions. Like, they're like rarely anyone's using the curbs.
Hello.
They're all just going straight in. I don't know. Trying to give the people what they want, but they're not doing. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. It's a work of art. Well, thank you, Moon. There's only one entry point. Yeah, the real issue is we just probably don't have enough highway connections. We did give him this guy, which isn't bad. The curves are too long. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just the AI is dumb. It looks cool, and that's all that matters. Exactly. That's all that really matters. This is getting quite busy here. That's just, again, another merging issue. Nothing we can do about that, but we made some... I was not expecting to do this much highway work today, but with what we had... Also, look at what's the trains doing. Oh, the trains. Oh, the trains. Backed up to everywhere. They're just lodged in there. Nothing I can do about it. There they go. Alright, finally moving. A little bit of train traffic. Maybe next time we'll focus on the train tracks. Because today was a lot of highway, a lot of building. We actually fixed this to make that perfectly symmetrical, which makes me happy. We put in the giant stack, which has some tunnels. So it's a tunnel slash overpass stack, but I'm really, really happy with that, how that turned out. And of course we put in the octopus, or the widowmaker, or the spider, or whatever you want to call it, which works. And we're over 80%. Over 80% gets a thumbs up from me. A train stack roundabout, or a train track roundabout, that would be amazing. And the intersections at the entrances, making the road go over or under in the crossing of the industrial zone edge of the city. Oh, that's an idea. That is an idea. But we'll think of something. Moon, please. Oh, and here we go. Actually, we've never seen this city at night, so we get to see it for the first time. As that sun sets on Beanmeadow. Where's that bean? Where'd our bean go? I want to see that bean at night. There it is. Oh, as the lights begin turning on in the dusk. Whoa. It's looking pretty cool. Halo 5 Forge Schmeckles. No Halo. No Halo Moon. Oh, and there's a fire, of course. As we zoom out, oh, I like it. I'm liking it. Very grid. It's definitely very grid. But it's not too bad. I really like how crazy this looks. All those little curves. All those little waffles. Very compact in there. We got all the farms, and actually it's not a very bright city because we have a lot of the European style. They're not as bright as, say, office buildings would be, or IT cluster buildings or anything like that. So it's not the shiniest of cities, but it's our little city, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of our little city. Of course, we got the stack, which looks really cool. That guy looking really cool. The highways, all those different styles of road as well. The industry roads with those yellow, the large roads with the slightly orange color. The gherkin looks really cool. The gherkin looks really neat, especially with all the parking around it, like a halo. Speaking of halo, a halo of gherkin. Looking really, really nice. I'm loving it. Got the DDI down here as well. There it is. There's the little bean town, and hopefully soon, in 9,000 industrial units, we'll have the Eiffel Tower down here, and it can be the centerpiece for this little city of Beanmeadow. But I think that is going to do it as we watch the night sky from the downtown. That's going to do it for us here. Playing some cities tonight. Thank you guys very, very much for being here, for hanging out, for helping me with all my interchanges and all the madness and all the shenanigans. But we got some good work done, and I feel like we made progress. We made some progress on not only the Eiffel Tower, but also just fixing up our traffic and making everything look cool. So that's always an A+ in my book. So thank you guys again for all the follows, all the bits, all the subs, the resubs. You guys are absolutely awesome. Spidey, you just got here. I'm sorry, Spidey. We are wrapping up, taking a look at the nighttime in Beanmeadow. But we will be back just a bit longer, please. I'm sorry, Moon. I'm a sleepy boy. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta do things. The weekday, or the weekdays, the work week. That's what I'm trying to say. See, I can't even words right now. The work week is upon us, and I need some rest. But yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, hope you all have a good night, and we'll be back doing some more streaming on Tuesday. We'll be back, maybe playing some more Sekiro, maybe doing playthrough number 3, or maybe doing something else, maybe starting up Final Fantasy X, because Final Fantasy X I have on Xbox now, so I want to do a new playthrough of that, or maybe we'll just do something completely different. I might post a poll on Twitter or on Discord, so feel free to follow me on Twitter, always posting when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, all that good stuff, and feel free to follow us in the Discord. How about Halo 5 Forge? I'll think about that, Moon. I'll think about that. But yeah, feel free to join us in the Discord as well, where I don't know what happens in there. Moon posts gifs of me, apparently. That's what happens. But before we call it a night, before we say goodbye, let's go see if there's anyone we can go give a little raid to. Anyone we haven't seen in a while. Where haven't we been? Who's doing what? Overwatch? Do you guys like Overwatch? We could go do should we raid the Overwatch League? Because we could do that. We can't do that. No, we won't do that. We're not going to do that. Let's go give a Happy Rock raid. We haven't been over here in a while. And Anonymous gifting a sub to Extenian to end the day. Extenian and his gifted subs. I swear 13 months of gifted subs. I don't even know if Extenian's not even here. Who did it? Moon? Was it you? Shemi? Danny? Is Danny here? Somebody did it. I know somebody did it. Oh my goodness. Guys. Do I work as a city planner? I do not. I am not. If I did, my cities would burn down in an inferno. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Enough of the madness. Enough of the madness. The sun has risen in the city. It's already daytime. Let's go raid up. Actually, Manny, who's playing some Sims 4 right now. If you got those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. If not, just shout rock raid. That works just as well. Villavis, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. And hope to see you on Tuesday. And I hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you guys are. Take care, guys.